Hello, people! Welcome to Genshin Tuesday. Oh, hi, Sentinel. Welcome in. Timing. How are you doing? Happy birthday for yesterday. I must get to see you soon. I can't remember where we are. Return to Liyue. Return to Liyue. It would be nice if I could remember how. Not like that. I mean, I suppose I could get there eventually like that. Aha! Here we are. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. Twisted my knee, but other than that. It's the joys of having a tumble dryer upstairs. Right, we need to go back to Liyue Harbour. Liyue. And talk to Child again. Child. Ooh, look at the sunset. Don't jump off. There wasn't any reason for that. Good gosh. Don't need to look like a chihuahua. Just go look over there and then go running at it. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. How did I miss that? In all the times I've been here. Oh, Fire Slope. Okay. Join the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I've spent the morning trying to catch up on my alt account on Dreamlight Valley. Not very well. Not very swimmingly at all. Cheshire Cat stuff finishes today. I don't think I'm going to get it done. Right, Child, here we are.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
Oh?
They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action.
I honestly don't know. I don't know why they need multiple names. But, yeah. Maybe you get bored after a certain amount of thousands.
The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
This is definitely not right.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you. No comment.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time.
Why?
Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
No. Of the land amidst monoliths. There is various ways to obtain adventure XP. Yep, we know this. Why do you keep showing me it every time? Can we meet if you don't stay alive? I'm pretty sure they'll probably find a way. In this game, anything's... But why would you jump up a pole for no reason? I wasn't telling you to do that. Right. I think we need to do the dailies and the such like. Let's see. Let's go and see Catherine. I mean, I'm pretty sure we were just in another part of town, so I don't know why I needed to teleport then, but I did. Never mind. Meow. Up the stairs so quickly.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Adventure rank. Okay. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And we'll claim these. What ones can we get now? I think we should do this one. And this one. Okay. We've got daily quest. Why do I keep pressing that one? Long distance love. Oh. Something seems to be troubling Godwin. Godwin? Not Godwin. Who the hell's Godwin? Oh no. Yep, I'm gonna die. I know it. Gonna get zapped by electric. Oh dear. Oh, go away. Ah! Godwin, run for your life! Right. Look at him. I am so ready to just get back to Mondstadt. Oh, Traveller, hi, can I ask you a favour? As you can see, I'm with the Knights and I'm on patrol right now. I told my girlfriend I would send her a letter before too long, just to let her know I'm safe and sound. Then things got busy and I forgot all about it. Dear me, could you deliver this letter for me? Her name is Glory. Wait, Glory? The blind girl? Dandelion seed collector? Ah, you must be Godwin. Glory mentioned you. What? How do you know Glory? She had us run an errand for her. She made you run an errand, you say? I hope it wasn't anything dangerous. She just asked us to gather some dandelion seeds, that's all. She said by releasing them into the wind, they would convey our heart's desires to you. Dandelion seeds, eh? That does sound like my Glory, all right. Hang on. She said you were supposed to be somewhere far away from Mondstadt. Yes, Well, that was the plan. Let me, fill you in. Oh, man. Did you hear about the time Grandmaster left Mondstadt and took 4 out of every 5 knights with him? Right, well, I was one of those ones assigned to that expedition, but unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to set off, I realised I'd lost the keepsake that Glory gave me. By the time I was done looking for it, they'd already left. You went AWOL. I still haven't figured out how to catch up with them, and in the meantime, I've just been milling around here. I can't bring myself to go back to Mondstadt. I can only imagine what the knights would think of me. If I just came crawling back. Also, I promised Glory I would send her letters and gifts from all around the world. I said I would send her the world. You're an idiot. If she found out I'd never even made it out of Mondstadt. You don't want to lose face. Please deliver this letter to Glory for me, won't you? I bet she'd be worried sick about me. Okay. Why not try the dandelion hotline? I can't thank you enough, Traveller. Please keep everything I just told you a secret, though. Uh-huh. Godwin, you're a muppet. Godwin, the Muppet of Mondstadt. That's what he is. I'm gonna die. I know it, I can tell. But it's never raining in Mondstadt. See? Never raining in Mondstadt. Wait, she's upstairs, isn't she? Oh, I am upstairs.
Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Hello, I know that voice, Traveller. It's you, isn't it?
No, it's me.
What brings you here today? Someone told me to bring you this letter. A letter for me? Who would do that? I don't know, because I think it's kind of cruel to write a letter to a blind person. Just me? Godwin. Have you seen him? I guess that must mean he's okay. Did he say he'll be back soon? Sorry, forget all that. I'm sure he must be far too busy to answer all these questions. I don't want to put any more pressure on him. But could you read the letter to me? Quietly. No one needs to hear this but the two of us. Okay. Bam. Godwin's letter. The stone peaks in Liyue have attracted the attention of many knights, but I'm not a fan of them. Stone is rough and scratches the hands. Instead, I like a kind of flower known as the silk flower. It has a fine texture and gives off a faint aroma. If I weren't so far away, I would bring them back for you. I bet you would love them. That's the end of the letter. Liyue Harbour, wow. Godwin really is seeing the world after all. Thank you, I will treasure this letter. Next time you see Godwin, do tell him that I'm thinking of him. Poor gullible woman. Right. Report back to Godwin. Oh no. Oh, every time. Right. Report back to Godwin. Has it please stop thunderstorming? It has. Nope. Oh, just give it up. I don't want to fight you. Let's see. Did you deliver my letter? Glory sends her best wishes. Phew. At least she's not mad at me after all that long silence. How do you know about Liyue Harbour when you've been milling around Mondstadt this whole time? Oh, yes. All my stories are based on things the Grand Master has told me. He's been everywhere. Anyway, thanks again. You have been a big help. Here, take these dandelion seeds. I picked them myself. Oh, thanks. Well, next time Glory asks you for more dandelion seeds, I'd appreciate it if you could just help her out again. They have a weird idea of, you know, what you ask people to do these days. Right. Straight to the heart. Oh, okay.
Drop!
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm gonna crash into a tree. Huh? Oh, well, I can't do this because I haven't got Animo. I've got Geo. Don't! Hold on. Right, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, down here. Okay. Permission to land like a dainty butterfly. Hello? Anyone here? Right. Okay, so I actually do need Geo for this then. Oh, great.
Starfall!
Oh. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Oh, jeez.
Drop!
Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, down here. Oh, okay. Well, rude. Oh, now I've got to walk all the way back. Right, now I know what I'm doing. Okay. Wait. Yes, so it is over there. Right, okay. Ah! What is it with the controls today? My goodness. Right. Okay, complete the time challenge. It got foggy. Right. How? Excuse me. How? And how am I supposed to fight things in the time that it takes? Unless it gives you extra time if you kill the things. Right. Okay. Maybe this is what I've got to do? Okay.
Starfall! Drop!
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, what? I came the wrong way. What? I went down the wrong... Oh, come on, Bennett. This could be a long stream today. I went down the wrong bridge. Right, so I need to kill this fly in here. It's drawing my head in. Right, I need to kill the slimes. I need to defeat the slimes. And make sure I take the right bridge. This is not an easy challenge. Right.
Drop! Starfall!
Okay, now make sure I take the right bridge. Okay. There we go. That wasn't so difficult now, was it? Apparently. Right. Where am I going? This way? Uh-huh. Okay.
I messed up.
Shake! Ha!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Drop!
What's it done?
Starfall!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Come again. Don't push your luck.
Ready, steady, go!
Good. Freeze!
At the southernmost point is a shortcut, a meandering mountain road. Those who seek mysteries hidden in the clouds watch the sea's tides above and below. Okay. Well, okay. Above and below? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Hello, Sealy. What are you doing up there? Yep, read that. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, for the love of crumb cake. Okay.
Fascinating.
Every time. Every single time? Right. Oh. Wow, that's in a place I haven't been. Okie dokie. Is it easier to that one or that one? Well, let's go this way. We're going to have to go on an adventure to get to this one. Do I have any... Did I pick anything up? No. Okay. That's alright then. Okay, so... We're going... Wait, so there's a Geoculus this way? There it is.
Cool it! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
What's this place? Oh, Amber.
Cool it! How fortunate.
Okay. Here we go into the unknown. I haven't been this way yet, so I'm sure we're going to find lots of things that are going to want to do us harm. Then again, there's a road. Oh, this is the Oculus. Could get that while I'm here. I could be sneaky. Try and stay up there, dear. Right, okay. Is there nobody here? Okay. Diary. So we picked up a diary, eh? A diary, you say? Right. Wouldst thou mind just not? Practice makes perfect. Oh dear. Okay. Uh-huh.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Right. Lovely. Okay, so that's done now. I'm on fire, but okay. There has to be. Yeah, there is a teleporter somewhere here. Is what I was going to say. So let's navigate to there and open it, because if there's a challenge here, it's going to come up more. Who left this bag here? Huh. That's Leeway. So we're not far. Let's go. Yeah. So this way. Oh
There you
no.
are, eavesdropper.
I'll protect
The
us.
more, the merrier.
Dodge this. Cool it. What's the hurry? Freeze. This world will be frozen in time.
Shine no longer.
They're a weird bunch, them. I have to say. They're a bit weird. I don't know who designed her, but, you know, it's almost like they were drunk. Oh, hello. Right. another robot. Ooh. Okay. Let's go and see Catherine again.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your
Here's your
reward.
Cool. Right. Now. Mm-hmm. Contain. What? Beneath the frequent eruptions of... Where is this? Complete the objective before the deadline. Shall we go and have a look? Oh my gosh. Apparently you can just, because it's a thing, it will just transport you straight there. Where am I? Oh, somebody wants to kill me already.
Cool it. Ha!
Just calm down. Defeat the Rift Hounds. Rift Hounds?
Dodge this.
I'm not skilled enough for Rift Hounds yet.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ha! Ah! Ha! Freeze. Ha! 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 Dodge this. Ha! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Oh gosh.
Cool it. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Freeze. Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Cool it.
Oh wait, it's on my team. That guy's on my team. Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Oh, seriously, those floaty ghost dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make all things floaty. You're fairly floaty, as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. He'll be feeling better soon, Paimon's sure of it. Oh, heavy breathing. Oh no, he must be in so much pain. You did good. You died. Is there something else that's on your mind? Is there something you're trying to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragon. What? Witness all and thus liberate all. What? What am I doing? Reach out to the dying beast. What are you doing? As with you... I turned into a thing? What is going on in this world? What is going on? I'm a thing! Oh, we all. Yeah, but we're not I'm a different thing. That looked clumsy. Are you right there, little guy? Little guy? Raw. Well, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? If only we could bandage it. What the heck is going on? It's Paimon time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where the backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy, don't move. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh? That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? Raw. Okay. Have I landed in Pokemon? Hee hee! Looks way better now, that's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds? So you don't know either? Now, don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, Azimith? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we've never even seen anything like that. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Yes, we can. Ha! You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this saurians around here, right? I don't know, do they? Rawu. Okay. Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps, you know. 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have you travel with us. That's why we should ask our friend here if that's what he wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy, would you like to travel with us? Blank stare. And a strange noise. Hey, Okay, looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and she's Azimuth 4. Okay, oh yeah, and you did need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Would you like Azimuth 4 to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for her naming sense though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Right. So what should we call this little guy? I have to think. You can obtain the item Reaffirmed Accord of Appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. What? Okay. Choose a new name for the little one. What should we call him? What should we call him? All I can see is a gold belly. I don't know. What do you think? You need a name for this little dinosaur thing. Honeytum. Okay, we'll call him Honeytum. Then let's call this little fella Honeytum, shall we? I can't even say it. Oh no. Let's go with that. Alright. Honeytum, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Looks like our little friend loves his name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why Azimuth 4 was able to suddenly enter that Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? It was okay. Well, I'd best stay out of the way. Things could go south real fast if someday you were to turn into a Saurian and be unable to transform back. Still, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Oh. That way, I guess. You know where the exit is? Okay. So we're going this way. Okay. I have no idea where I am or what anything is. Before the Tezcatepetonko range. It's easy for you to say. What? I thought this was just like a, you know, like a challenge or something. Oh no. Okay, I turned into it. What can I do with it? Do I know? I have no idea. I am a thing. Again. What is going on? Oh. Very confused. Do I have to do something with this? I am very confused. What am I supposed to do? So, is that what I was supposed to do? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm extremely confused. I have no idea what I'm doing. L1 and square. What am I supposed to do? I'm just making lots of these things everywhere. Right. Oh, Lord. Okay. What do I do? Am I supposed to destroy these? A plain coloured rock. You can easily change its original colour by tossing hued Monitou onto it. What? Rift hand well. The injection of phlogiston. Touching phlogiston destroying or collecting objects that contain it will create phlogiston particles, which can be absorbed to restore your phlogiston. Okay. In addition, there seems to be objects that can continuously replenish phlogiston levels. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Through the guidance of a mysterious power, you can now indwell your spirit into Natlan's saurians. Different saurians have different skills and special traits. Use their powers to get around Natlan and explore it. When you are in an indwelt state, you will prioritize using up the saurians' phlogiston before using your own reserves. Natlan saurians are unique life forms that can enter a spirit sconce state under specific circumstances. Indwell your spirit into spirit sconces to activate their power, transforming into and controlling the Saurian's original form. What? Hold the exit button to leave the indwelling state. Huh? Oh, ictomisaurs. This is what I am. And ictomisaurs can hold to aim, entering the spirit speaker state. In this state, they can absorb phlogiston from objects within their field of vision. In addition, they can cause some special graffiti or objects with special phlogiston engravings to appear for a short time. When ictomisaurs hold to perform their leap, they can consume phlogiston to leap up even higher. For this reason, it's important for them to have a wide field of vision. Night Spirit graffiti and Night Spirit bodies. A form of graffiti with strange power said to have been left behind by the ancestors of the Masters of the Night Wind. Ictomisaurs and some Masters of the Night Wind can hold to aim and absorb the information and power within, creating a corresponding Night Spirit body. However, if it seems that the power of a single piece of graffiti can only support one Night Spirit body at once. How to jump good. Ictomisaurs have light and graceful bodies, allowing them to leap up into high places. In addition, they can enter the spirit speaker state by holding to aim, absorbing phlogiston from objects within their field of view and further empowering their next jump. Okay, so it hasn't told me how to do anything. So I've got to get about the place, but I have no idea what to do with this thing. Am I supposed to, like, put it into this? Cannot create an object here. Cannot create an object. Ah. I see. Right. Okay. I wanted to do it all. Okay, let's see. It's blocked by something. Opened. Right. If I touch this, am I going to die? Oh, apparently not. But apparently yes. I nearly died.
Come on, we can do it.
Right, so two together. Oh, right, okay. Hang on.
Catch the wind.
Interesting. So, I've got to do something with this. I have a feeling I can do what I did last time with this thing. Maybe. Can I... So if I then come out of this, can I... then just die immediately? I'm very confused. Hang on. Um. No? Right, so... So it says make a building. Here. I don't know how I did what I did, but I did it. And I don't know how or why. Just did.
How fortunate.
I'll protect us.
What? Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay. So I take it I'm just supposed to stay as this thing then? Oh, shoot. I think I did that on purpose. Okay. Well, that's a new way of doing things. What does it say? L1. I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Let's go 1 frame a minute. Okay. You just be patient for a minute. It might continue to load because it is actually doing something. It's just really slow. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, there has been an update. Okay. Should it be more intense the first time you touch it? Like there's a swingy sound, that kind of feeling? Actually, the swing before was me. Oh, so you just forgot to swing this time then? Well, next time, try to pay more attention. As if you better add your own sound effects every time you touch a statue of the Seven. How should Paimon put it? Well, she always felt that before there'd be a stronger connection established when you touch statues. This time it feels more like hitting a switch, like all that happened when you touched the statue was that it lit up. Right. Before when you touched the statues you could feel the elemental power, but this time, does it have that pyro feel? All lively and intense? Now the scorching sensation you expected. Nothing at all? Seems kind of weird, no matter how you look at it. So I'm in Pyro Land now? I can't help but feel that I shouldn't be here. But I am. I don't know if I want to be, because it's kind of weird and peculiar. What's that? There's a balloon. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Obviously, maybe not supposed to do it as a thing. Right, so let's do this again. Right. Oh, don't tap me. I am what? Shoot.
quite the find.
Right. Okay. So now I'm here. What do I do? Aha. Okay. So I've got to... Whoa, easy. Right, hang on. So... Oh, he was stuck. Right. Where next? I'm gonna guess this way.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Finally got here, and now I can even find the recipient. Where are they?
Dopey Dazzler.
Finally got here, and now I can even find the recipient.
Gotta smell this casual. Yes, it's time to explore some new paint color combos.
I like your style. That said, I don't actually have much to talk about. You know, the Masters of the Night Wind come and go like mist. I knew this would happen even before coming over to see her. I learned a new instrument recently and wanted to play it for her. If I spent all the time I've been waiting for her practicing, I'd definitely be on the road to becoming a master. But playing the same tunes over and over is pretty boring. Maybe I should become a graffiti apprentice somewhere close by. Graffiti? Oh, my apologies. I've let myself get a bit carried away. You should get back to your business. Okay, it's fine. You're the patient sort, huh? Good. That kind of temperament will make you lots of friends. And that's great. Life's all about spending time with friends to share your joys and delicious food. What's with the food? Everything's food.
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
If only I'd known, I've asked someone with more experience to come along with me. Something the matter? You could say that. There's this letter that's really tough to deliver. The recipient is a travelling doctor, so we've got to deliver it while he's here at the tribe. I don't know why, but it's almost as if the letter is cursed. It always seems to miss him by a hair. I'm new to this whole career business, and my more experienced colleagues all assured me that beginner's luck was a thing, so they persuaded me to give it a go. We even made a bet. Do you think they were just messing with me? Maybe there really was no other way. True, they've all tried to deliver it themselves, and you saw what happened. I did. Goodness, and I've just started at this job too. Do you think I can handle it with my limited experience? What? What is going on, and who are these people, and where the heck am I?
Guess it's time to explore some new paint color combos.
Alright, once we finish the next graffiti piece, it's off to the Frida's palette to try some new colour combinations. Graffiti? It's those paintings you see on cliffs, walls, and the ground everywhere here in Natlan. It's our local art form, and it's only popular here. Huh, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I can't quite remember though. Wonder if that's a residual effect of the accident before. I was painting a cliffside when I accidentally snapped the safety line and hit my head in the fall. I was laid up in bed, my head all swathed in bandages, for 3 months before making a recovery, and even now I still feel pretty dizzy. Take care of yourself. Sure, graffiti's key, but I should probably steer clear of accidents if I want to make anything truly great, eh? The scions of the canopy really have advantages when it comes to high altitude work. I'm so envious. But putting aside all this stuff for now, you've got radiant complexion, keen senses, distinguished temperament, and a unique sense of geniality. If you join this line of work, you'll definitely have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde, a rising star amongst graffiti artists. If you're interested, you can follow me, the Dopey Dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest in trendy artistic thought. I'll teach everything I know, without reservation. No thanks. Our membership has expanded too fast. We have to think of a way to solve our expense problem as soon as we can. Expenses? 1,000 more to each person each year. That's what goes into training up new members of our alliance. Outsiders have told us the art form of other places attaches great importance to heritage. So many masters. Master from Archon only knows how many generations ago that person created this membership fee system. We put these dues towards buying lots of paints and spray paint tools so that we can give keen joiners free lessons. That spread the popularity of graffiti and got more people into it. However, the fees haven't changed for hundreds of years. Nowadays, it's not enough to cover our expenses. Perhaps I should take some orders for portraits, earn some royalties, and beef up our expenses fund. Why do I care?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
don't know who any of these people are, or even what I'm doing here. I'm kind of half thinking I just want to go back to where I was before. This doesn't seem to make any sense.
As long as I get through Duchess now.
Yeah, I kind of just want to go home. I'm very confused by this. Current total exploration progress 0%. See, I'm not even doing this thing. Oh, do you know what? Go home.
Let the magic begin!
Uh-huh.
Whoa! I can join the team?
No.
Let the magic begin!
Lynette, I never want the magic performances to end. If only the pigeons, balloons, and all manner of strange objects could fly out of my hat without ever stopping, that would be perfect. What are you gibbering
Whoa!
on about?
I can join the team?
Yeah, see, look at this. I don't even know where I am. Maybe miles away. Yeah. See, I thought that was like a challenge kind of thing. I guess it wasn't. So let's stick to quests that we know what we're doing, huh? Talk to the bank staff. Upon your return from visiting the Adepti, you discover that the Chising have hidden the Geo Archon's vessel away. Child promised he'd find someone to break the stalemate So you pay another visit to the Northland Bank. Okay, let's do that.
Feel free to take a look around. Julie's out of stock. New stock at Secret Taste.
Oh, good evening. This is the Northland Bank. Okay. Goodbye. Take care now. Yeah. Do that. I want to go in. Okay, I take it that we've just left Honeytom in Natlan, and when we get there later on in the game, he will be there waiting for us. Even though he seemed to just disappear at the gate.
And
so
congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I have no intention of joining.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Trust you to only know these sorts of
Don't
things.
talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Paimon's always hungry. Right.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you
Oh, I like Johnny. He's my favorite.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
The Geo-Archon is also an Adeptus?
Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have a day side to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
Okay.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Get acquainted with chopsticks, eh?
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue.
Prefer Mondstadt? Or... what is this cocaine I've been hearing so much about? I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt, or Liyue is the better place? I think I prefer Liyue.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Not more jade stuff. I think my microphone is working properly. I hope you can hear me because my switch either not on or off. Kind of weird. Why would you go all the way up there, around there, around there, around there? You can hear the click on and off. Oh. Because sometimes it just doesn't seem like it goes on or off. Go and buy buy Noctilucous jade. Okay. Is there something wrong? Oh, what it would be, if not the problem with the Black Cliff Forge. Things are going so well for us too. Ore production was high and workplace accidents were low. But a band of monsters suddenly came out of nowhere and took over one of our work sites. The Millelith tried to give them the boot many times, but they returned with greater numbers every single time. To ensure the workers' safety, I had to pull everyone back from the area. But if this site is down, the production pressures on the others go up. This could throw the whole forge's production schedules into disarray. And I would go myself to investigate, but I dare not leave my daughter here or bring her along. If you would, traveller, I think his daughter's just disappeared. Could you go to that work site and help me check it out? Leave it to me. Thanks, I'll be waiting for you here. Side quest. Do you know that your daughter's a ghost? She keeps going in and out of consciousness. Oh, this dude. I went to the wrong dude. Okay.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
A man who makes his living off of betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly. What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
I always knew. You met me like a minute ago.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
Yeah.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
He's talking about economics.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
Is he trying to Bruce Lee us?
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger.
Yep. He's trying to Bruce Lee us.
The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
I didn't realize you were such an expert.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get some small samples?
That would... Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
So you can carve it with a knife?
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is impressive handwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Got such a way with words, I know. What beautiful pictures you paint.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
How about the kitchen?
You
Gentleman's
mean
place.
that one mean restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Oh, God. We're going to Dada Loopy Gorge. Okay. Let's go to the Dada Loopy Gorge. Right. Oh. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? On the other side of this rock. Look for the Meaty
It
tribe's
has been a
giant
long
cooking
time
pot.
since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. Let the show begin.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
I think I have to look at upscaling my weapons and that soon, because
Cool it!
things are getting a little bit...
Dodge this!
Right.
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites.
It's our lab now.
Looks like it could be used as our hydro elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
No idea what they're doing.
We're
Pretty
ready
sure
to
this isn't
go.
science.
Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Alright, so...
Let it rain. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade.
Uh-oh.
Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after. Crumble apart.
Get them on there.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I'll race you there. Starball. It's raining again. That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad to
I'm in the
ruin their
pot.
food.
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Cool. It's easier when it rains.
Dodge this!
No one escapes my sight. Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Okay, let's do that, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
So let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
What a strange take on the value of money. A local of Liyue who doesn't have money on their mind?
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please remember to bring money next time. Guess we need to find Child for more funding.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Okay, what was this other quest that I got for this dude? Stand alone. Emergency relic commission. Black Cliff Woes. Ah, this is the one where he's going to. This is a side quest, isn't it, for the dude? Let's see. Wow, we haven't been anywhere near them. I guess it will be interesting to see then. So we need to go. Doesn't make any sense, this map. See? I'm facing entirely the wrong way now. Can I climb up this person?
Got a smile for the fans.
Excuse me? If there's anything I learnt in Mondstadt, climb up the cape. Oh, okay. Whoa, I fell off.
Got a smile for the fans.
A reward on the road.
Okay. So obviously wheelchair accessible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely up that way. Oops.
Drop!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, it wore off. That's rude. Okay, where's the third one? Oh, there. Okay.
Drop!
Rude.
Shake!
Right. Okay.
Starball!
Is this an answer from this world?
So we're going this way to get to this place that we're supposed to be getting to. Right. Continue to go this way.
Drop! Starball!
Yay. Okay, eventually got it. So at least we can get somewhere near. Don't jump off yet. I don't know where I'm going. Hang on. So it is just this way then. Ah, here we are. Sure, make everyone wet. That'll be fine by me.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Starfall! Drop! Starfall!
Cool it.
Let it rain!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Jesus.
Freeze.
I definitely need to upgrade my weapons.
Cool it.
One down.
What's the hurry?
Drop!
Level 34, that's why.
Pull apart! Starfall!
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
I think he may have been healing them, you know, with his rain.
Cool it.
Jeepers. Okay.
one escapes my sights.
Damn straight. More? Oh my gosh. Oh no for Tui.
Another test subject.
Yep. That's me, another test subject.
Ah, you're open.
Starfall!
Have a little taste.
Starfall!
You're open. I got careless.
Crumble apart!
Fry.
Starfall!
Freeze.
What's this? I'm stuck.
Come on! We can do it!
Dodge this.
Fry. Picked the wrong test subject.
Excuse me, I just choked myself. Right. Okay, so I got stuck, but what the? What you doing all the way up there?
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
I'll protect us.
Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance. Eek. Go, Barbara.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Wait, how far have I got to go? Oh. Ah! Okay. It's full of treasure hoarders. These treasure hoarders would really do anything for Mora, huh? It does indeed seem like the work site can't be reopened. I understand the situation. Please take this and thanks for your help. But at this rate, our quotas are going to require some extensions. I have to find some place where we can start work. Okay, great. Now. Let's have a look at how we look for all this stuff. Shall we? Oh, I just hit my mic. Hang on. Oh no. Right. Let's see. So we could... I don't know whether to go for the intertwined fate or just like the acquaint fate. I don't know. We'll go for the intertwined fate. I could do part and part. Let's do it that way. That way, we get the fun of doing it for everything. Okay. So... she's another cryo. Rosula is a geo. Indeed. Well, we've got 6 of these, so let's pull these and see what we get. I mean, I doubt we'll get... well, we got 4. 4-star. Oh, Layla! I've already got her, so that's that'll be a level 2. So now we'll just get books and things. Oh, spears. Yep. And last one. So let's pull here. I've only got 4 of these, so probably not going to get that much. So I'm hoping I get something where I can make my weapons stronger. That's what I need. Cool. Oh, we can do 2 more of these. So let's have a look at the peoples. Now, this one. We can unlock her constellation. Constellation level 1. So let's have a look. So she can ascend, but she needs these. What is it? What is this? This is this. It's an adventure rank award. Brilliant diamond fragment. So Layla needs Sumeru stuff. Kaya needs Shivada Jade Fragment. Okay. And what's this? Hoarfrost Claw. Hoarfrost Core. Dropped by level 30 plus Cryo Regivines. And where do we get a Cryo Regivine? Ooh, okay. So the Cryo Regivine. Oh, this thing. Uh-oh. fall back.
La da 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 da.
Mm-hmm. 94, 13.5. Could use that one. Okay. So that's a bit better. And we could use... we could try and use Lisa. Because she's electric. Elemental mastery. Energy recharge, base attack. Okay, so we could try this. We need to go to party setup. It's not going to do us any good to have Kaya with us because, you know, cryo. So let's change Kaya out for Lisa.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
And then we can go and see if we can die, shall we? Oh dear. Oh, God.
hard! Ouch! Meanie! Must keep
Ah, oh my gosh. Kill me immediately!
Let the show begin. Drop!
Come a little closer. Hup. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh my gosh.
You're in for a little shock.
Starfall!
Let's spark things up a little.
Drop!
Got it! Oh my gosh, I don't believe it. What? That regenerated very quickly. That was not supposed to have been able to regenerate that quickly. That was crazy.
Use a total of 150 original resin. Well, I think that just about nearly killed me. And adventure rank reward. That's all it says. Doesn't tell me what. Tell you what. Maybe anime might be easier against the thing. That's not what I wanted. Level 23. And Barbara was definitely no good. She just literally froze. Not enough craft. Shivada Jade Fragment. I'm wondering if the woman in Mondstadt actually sells it. Shivada Jade Sliver. Where did you get that from? Frost Shield potion. Increases all party members' cryo resistance for 25% for 300 seconds. Miraculous potion that boosts cryo resistance and makes one able to withstand extreme cold. Induces a chilling sensation when drank, but once the sensation spreads throughout the body, the feeling of being cold disappears. That might be useful. One of those.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I'll protect us.
That's a nice haul. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
It's been getting quite busy. Welcome. How can I help you?
Let the show begin.
I will make you better.
Let's go and do that cryo thing again. Okay. Right, so let's see, backpack. Frost shield potion.
Windblade. Windblade.
Oops.
That's cheating.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Windblade. Windblade. Get him.
Not so hard!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Going out is tiring.
No! Get out of here in case it wakes up again. Right, he needs one more. And I've got a craftable amount of 1. Yes. Let's do that.
You always seem to be around to give me a hand.
Okay, so he has at least ascended. Have we got any better swords yet? Prototype Ranker, Smash Stone, on hit, normal or charged attacks increase attack and defense by 4% for 6 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 0.3 seconds. 87, 10.2. 169, 19.7. And that is for Cryo. This is a new one. Sky Strider Sword, and using an elemental burst grants a 12% increase in attack and movement speed for 15 seconds. Okay. of water and ice. Yeah. Monday, Thursday and Sunday. Oh my gosh, I'll never get those. %. Okay. Oh, I know what we should do. Have a look at their artifacts. This is the thingy, isn't it? Now I'm assuming Fast Equip actually just picks the best ones for them. Maybe. Oh. Automatically came out. So hydro damage bonus. It's cryo. So that's cryo. Healing bonus. So this one, Blizzard. HP. So it's energy recharge. Why would he give her that one? HP and defense. I suppose he has got higher HP. Sojourner, Berserker's Bone, Tower of Frost. So I don't know why it's given her this one, where it could have given her 2. Crit rate. But okay. Well, whatever it thinks is best. Okay.
Ancient outlook truly is fascinating.
That's a nice hole. Please be mindful of your personal safety. What the? Don't let any dragons land on your head. Where am I going?
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Wait, where am I going? Hang on. Oh. Over here. Ba-ding!
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millelith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millelith soldiers have come chasing after after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
It still feels very odd.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Right. We're off again. See more merchants. Do you think that's his name? Seymour Merchants. Where am I going? From here, mayhaps.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Okay.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent.
Okay, no worries.
It was
Thank you
first
for being
discovered
here.
by
I'll
the
see you
ancients
again. Have a nice
when they
tea.
scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, None of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Okay.
What should I try this time? Honey, just call me.
Hey there.
Not yet.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Be round.
Save this money. Invest it.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Chihu Rock. Added to the archive. Okay.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it?
It's for Rex Lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Weirdo.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Let's
You mean
try a
Wanmin
kitchen.
restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
I don't think healer chills will help in this one. The Wangmi Wisdom. Oh, it's literally just that.
Gotta save this money or invest it.
Oop.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
May I?
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Try something new with the one mean recipe.
I think I may have overeaten.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural. Like a fish to water. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Definitely a weirdo. Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All three perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Iron stomachs.
Yep, cannot help but think that I'm probably going to avoid that place like the plague. Statue of the Seven.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, Why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
Mm-hmm. Maybe because she will know his secret? Oh my gosh, I've got to go all the way out there again. GM cripes. Right. Oh. Here she is.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Okay. Stop it. Look, don't stand on the table, you strange girl. Uh-oh.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Oh.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Let's dance. Oh no! Hi. Hi. Hi.
What the heck?
I wonder what...
Hang on. So... 2, 1...
Let the show begin. Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Windblade.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Windblade. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Ah! No! that didn't go according to plan. Hello, sweetheart, you alright? I'm okay. I've twisted my leg. And my knee has gone out. Other than that, I'm fine. Oh, God.
I'll race you there. No escape. Get him. Be gone.
For heaven's sake.
That's cheating. I'll race you there. Hey, get him. No one escapes my sight. You'll... Windblade.
Oh my gosh.
This is not the end. No escape. Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Good grief.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be
Too
nice
many.
if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on.
I heard you before my headphones. Well, I
In and
took
out in no
towels
time.
upstairs
You
and I slipped on
youngsters
stuff.
really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Okay. And put the personal cleansing bell in place.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. curiouser and curiouser.
Said Alice. Why is everything downstairs? There we go.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
child. You are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Find 3 workers. Okay.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
What? Oh my gosh.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Darn straight you will.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Honestly. I think...
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
So he was Tick, Tack, and oh, this is Toe. I thought he might have been Paddywhack.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, I think that'll be alright, actually.
A pleasure doing business with you.
At least we managed to get everybody.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Ha!
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Yes. He's after his, Adeptus power core thingy. Tell you the truth, I'd forgotten all about that. Blinking heck, hope nobody dies of a heart attack at the other end of this, city. How far away is the pharmacy? Jeepers.
The reception is deserted, and it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Is she a zombie?
Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What?
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
A cocoa goat? He's just made it up. Literally. That's not open. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to come down and go that way. Right, hang on. Stamina. Okay. I mean, there's a thing up there. I mean, it's a little way. That doesn't look like a trap at all. I need to get...
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Two. Right, so I need to go this way. Hmm. Look for a ballista. Okay. Thing that looks like a ballista. Uh-oh. You!
Windblade! Windblade!
I'll keep this close.
Okay, great. But it's not a ballista. It's gonna be up, isn't it? I know it. Don't. Right. Aha!
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Right. In there.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Oh, great. Did I get the parts?
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done.
That was
the
quick.
Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
Old
this
man?
area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Jab across.
You're in for a little...
I'll protect us.
No one escapes my sights! I'll race you there! Go, go, Barret Bunny! Prepare to be blown away!
I really need to put... I really need to put Kaya back in my... Oh, don't be down there. It takes bloody ages to get back up again. You're a pain. I missed. See? This is what happens. More opponents incoming. That's alright, because they're all the way up there. And I'm all the way down here. Ow. Right.
Not so hard! Let it rain!
Have a little taste. Fry.
Wingblade! Be gone!
Fry.
Alright, sweetheart. I'm not going to be much longer.
Let the show begin.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Wingblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Fry. Fry.
I'll protect us.
Fry.
Oh, more of them.
Let's dance.
You're open.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
No one escapes my sight.
Jab it.
Gone. Wingblade.
Messed up. Should replace my hammer.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Cocoa Goat! Cocoa Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey! Less laughter, more sympathy!
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Well, I think we're going to end it here and continue next time. This is a long story, but we're going to end up going to the rite of passing and all that next time. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to end it here, and I will be back tomorrow. It is reset day in Dreamlight Valley. So just after 2 o'clock, I will be on. So hopefully I will see you there. Thank you for being with me, people, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.